Okay, I believe I am starting us off with a captain's log.
Sure am.
So, captain's log. Stardate 48151.4. The USS Artemis has finally arrived at the Free Haven Bajoran colony after a brief delay en route, and we have successfully transported the cargo to the colony. The Minister Rinner has requested that we take her to a negotiation with the Valerians. This negotiation is to take place on a neutral colony located a few light years from the Badlands. Uh, Hopefully, we don't run into the same issues as we did previously. End log.
All right. So that's a little setup of what we got going on here. I figure we'll start the episode with the captain and whatever entourage will be there just outside the transporter room. So just let me know who's here so I can get them set up.
What was the name of the alien species we were gonna meet?
The Valerians.
Thank you.
Well, I haven't been in a scene yet, so might as well. Imagine the science officer would be there anyway.
Yep, we can hold hands skipping down the corridor until we get to the transporter bay.
All right, let me go ahead and throw you guys just outside the transporter room. And we'll just donate that being just outside. So I could open it up for any role play you would like to do outside before the minister transports over.
So, it's nice to finally meet our Chief Science Officer, Mr. Walden. Oh, are you Ops? Okay. Nice to meet our new Ops Officer, Mr. Walden. I assume everything has been going well with the offloading of the supplies, Mr. Rix?
Yes, sir. No trouble.
That's good to hear. Just keep an eye out just in case. I very much doubt anything will happen, but always better safe than sorry.
I always keep an eye out, sir. My job.
So I believe we are meeting the minister in a few moments. Do we have any of you done any reading up on them?
All I know that he's a Bajoran. What's the trouble they're facing with the Valerians?
Unknown as of yet, but we have been requested to take them to a neutral colony for negotiations. So it's more than likely we will be participating as a third party.
We expecting the Valerians to be hostile?
Not at this time, but we can look into what we know of them on the way.
Will do, sir.
Chief Gardner, is the minister ready for transport?
Yes, Captain.
Okay, go ahead.
Is everyone able to hear the sound effect?
Yes.
Yes.
Came through for me.
Yay, thank you, Commander, for adding those. Makes me happy.
Greetings, Minister Rinna.
Captain, thank you for allowing your ship to transport me on my negotiation.
It's no problem whatsoever. I'd be happy to go into more detail on the journey, but I assume you'd like to get to your quarters first to settle in?
Whichever way you'd like to handle this first, Captain.
Well, let's get you settled, the supplies off, and once we're underway, you can inform us of what we're doing.
Very good, Captain. Lead the way.
And I shall lead the ambassador to her quarters.
I follow behind discreetly.
There's no door swoosh.
Whoosh.
And the minister will follow you. I do have to say, Captain, thank you for taking the time out of your, I'm sure, busy schedule to indulge me in this request.
It's no real trouble whatsoever. Trying to make sure the outer colonies to have a smoother time and less troubles is one of the things we are always trying to do. And I do appreciate the fact that we had to send out a comms message to you about being late. I appreciate the giving us some time.
No problem at all, Captain. You were, after all, saving a distressed vessel. I understand. And it's not like the supplies didn't get to our colony.
Of course, but it's always nice to make sure everyone's up to date. How's it been on Free Haven the last while?
Well, things are rather difficult. If you were not aware, we are recently freed from the Cardassians. So things have been difficult. They haven't left us with much, and we've had to rely on handouts from other species in order to meet basic needs.
Ah, yes. That unfortunately sounds right.
It's just a shame we have to rely on so many outside people for our needs.
Well, it's also a good way to build friendships with your neighbours. And the more friendships you have, the less strain everyone has.
It's taken everything in my power not to throw up in my mouth having to deal with these Valerians.
I do you not have good relations with them?
The Valerians supplied Cardassian weapons during the occupation.
Ah, I see. So, definitely not the top of your friend list.
Definitely not, but they do unfortunately have critical supplies that we are in desperate need of. And they are, after all, the closest place to get these.
Will you be requiring the Artemis itself to act as a third party, to make sure nothing goes awry?
I don't foresee any problems, but that's why we are holding this at a neutral site to begin with.
Very well. If you don't mind, I'd like to come along and just observe, just to offer any aid I can in negotiations.
Would be greatly appreciated, Captain. Although I don't want to impose on you any more than I already have.
It's fine. We haven't been given any direct orders to not intervene, and we haven't got any urgent orders to jump elsewhere at the moment. So if time permits and nothing disastrous happens, we have the time to help.
It'll probably be around this time you'll end up outside of her quarters.
I'm blind! I can see.
Definitely a lot brighter.
I mean, technically I'm Anar, so I can't see it at the best of times.
That is fair.
Turn around, sir. You're staring into the wall.
Don't you worry, my senses are good enough to point me in the right direction. But yes, here we are, your quarters. We will, when we are underway, we will hail you and hopefully we can get things set up en route.
Thank you again, Captain.
Please, think nothing of it. And he'll gesture towards her quarters.
And she'll enter.
Okay. Warden, Rex, make sure on our way we learn as much as we can about these Valerians. It seems, well, I don't expect violence. It's possible that something underhanded may happen. I'd rather have as much information as possible before going into any negotiations.
Yes, sir. We'll be fully briefed by the time we get there. I assure you.
Yes, sir. It's not wise to go into this without all the facts we need.
Well, I do believe that knowledge is power, so the more knowledge, the more power we hold. Dismissed. And yeah, I'm going to head off to my ready room and start getting stuff ready.
All right. So I'll open this up to you guys. It's kind of later. It's kind of later in Alpha Shift, if not at the end of Alpha Shift. So you guys could learn about figure out whatever you guys want to. You guys could set up any free time role play you guys want to do. I'll really open up this space for you guys to really do whatever you want to do before we get into the crux of things. Just let me know if there's any scenes you guys want set up, anything you want to do, anything you want to figure out, and we'll move accordingly.
I was going to start researching generally how the Valerians do diplomacy, and anything that Freehaven has that may be of value to the Valerians. That way I can help assist the minister. So if anyone wants to join in and with the research aspect and we can just all be sat in a room, sure.
I imagine that's what Walden would also be doing. He's going to want to get as many details as possible.
Rix is gonna focus on Valerian weapons, Valerian ship design. He's also gonna study the history between the Bajorans and the Valerians. See if there's been any conflict in the past. Any history there that he can glean anything from that might occur during these negotiations to be well prepared.
Seems like we're all researching the same thing, so we should all meet up in an office and put our heads together. What do we all think?
I think Rix at least would go up to Commander Walden and see if he wants to join this search.
Yeah, I guess Walden will open up one of the science labs and somewhere with a lot of computers. Big computer room.
I'll also comms Kane and Kay. We're currently doing some research before we head into our meeting with the minister on the Valerians and whatnot. If the two of you would like to join up and help with that, would be much appreciative.
Kane will take that invitation and head on over.
Understood.
Once we all meet up in a science room or wherever we're meeting up, we all tend to have our own areas of expertise and of focus. So I think between us all, we can definitely come up with something to use for these negotiations and to better serve us in our general interactions with the Valerians. So I'm not going to tell you all what to search for because you know how to do your jobs better than I know how to do your jobs.
And Jim, I would like to give you a threat for how my talent well informed. To risk any rumors that may be going on with about this
You're breaking
circling
up
the
here. Your modulator's being weird. Like I caught like every third word. I basically heard I would like to give you a threat, and then that's where it started being weird.
He's turning Borg. Everyone watch out.
Security officer to the front.
Oh, that's me. I want to know some information before we can do some RP at this point.
Yeah, just let me know what you guys are trying to figure out, what you're trying to learn, and then if there's a roll involved, I'll have you roll it. If it's free information, I'll let you get that for free.
My sake, it's security background on the Bajorans and Valerians. What kind of interaction have they had in the past? Has it been violent? and so on.
Give me a reason, insight, security, diff 1. You can be assisted by the ship's computer security.
Inside security, I'll take. I'll give you a threat for bold.
I do enjoy threat.
That wasn't my dice.
No, that's a
That
ship.
was for the ship.
Cool. Do I have a focus there? I don't think so. Infiltration, I don't think would apply here. No.
No.
No. 3 dice. Go. That's
a
nice.
lot of successes. Yeah. Gain 4 momentum.
Well, 3, right? Because the difficulty
with the
was
ship.
1. Oh,
Yeah,
the
with
ship got
the-
1. Oh, yeah. Never didn't look at that. What do I find out?
Typing you the information right now.
Oh, okay. That's what we're waiting for. Thank you.
There will be more.
Yep.
Am I good to attempt to roll now?
Oh yeah, what are you trying to find out?
Actually, I have a talent. You have contacts everywhere and listen for news while well informed. At the start of a scene, you may add 1 threat to ask the game master 2 questions about as if you had spent momentum on the obtain information spend.
Oh, I think that was the same thing Kerr was trying to do.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I mean you could both do it. That's no problem. Did Kerr's voice get working again, or you still dealing with that?
I'm trying to. Is it working? Is it coming through? Like, because it was earlier on my end. So
Better now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
much
Okay.
better now.
Yeah,
Hit
I don't
reset,
know
okay.
if you tried to. I don't know if you quieted your voice and then it wasn't picking up too well through the gates. Who knows?
It could be a processing issue. How the steam works. But yeah, now I was trying to do well informed as well.
All right, yeah. So, go ahead and ask your questions, and then Walden, if you have any other questions, we could ask those too.
Fair enough.
Because well, from his based off of news and rumors, I would like to know if there's any rumors circulating around the ambassador, and potentially anything about the meeting that's happening.
What kind of rumors are you trying to find out?
Um, normally is the intelligence rumors, like potential, like uh, are those individuals looking to denounce her or potentially like could threaten her life in those regards?
Sorry, it's not ambassador, it's minister. I don't know why I keep saying ambassador. Her title is minister.
Same difference.
Yeah. One just sounds more important. What was that?
I was gonna say minister is not an ambassador, but
Right.
Yeah, one is a government employee, the other is a diplomatic person. So
Yeah, there is a distinction here. And then, did you have a second question? So, that gives you two, right?
yeah. Any rumors or news about this conference that's about to happen?
You're doing this from your intelligence thing, right? From your
Yeah.
intelligence angle?
Yes.
All right, and then Walden, you were giving me the threat for the same talent.
Yeah.
Oh, and
was
before that, Rix did ask a question that I thought would be a obtain information spend, so I did take a momentum for that.
fine.
Okay, Walden.
I was gonna ask if what were the. Do I know anything about like the recent trends in the Valerians? Like, has there been any shakeup in the leadership or new policies or something?
And I think you have one
Interesting.
more.
Yes. So, what in that case, what sort of ways is it? Are they sort of authoritarian or like warrior society or
Look at that.
theocracy? It's kind of like what general government type. Okay, very interesting.
All right. Any other questions, roles, information gathering you guys would like to do? Any scenes you want to set up for role play?
I want to know if this is a separate role or if it's part of my same role. How tactically advanced the Valerians are compared to both us, the Federation, and the Bajorans.
What was your initial question? Just remind me really quick.
That was more the background about the conflict between the Bajorans and.
Okay. So you're trying to
Valerian.
research a specific ship. This is probably going to be a separate role.
Yeah.
Probably just insight security, insight or reason security, or engineering. We'll probably just keep it at the diff one.
I'll keep it to insight security. What was the difficulty you said?
Just one.
Just one. Let's just do a normal roll on this. Actually, would shipboard tactical systems or phasers apply in this situation because it's more tactical?
I'll give it to you. Yeah. I'll
Thank
give
you.
it to you.
Thank you. No. Okay.
All right. You'll succeed with the complication.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Yep. Thank you.
And Kane was going to do something similar, except focus more on the engineering side, ascertaining their level of technology in relation to us and the Bajorans, and just trying to get a general assessment of like the ship, maybe speed, capabilities, things like that.
All right, give me insight engineering, diff one. Think that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
All right, any questions with those last rolls that you'd like to use momentum for? Or if you have any super duper questions?
I'm good.
I have one or two things I'd like to look into, if possible.
All right, what are you looking for?
So, what I'm going to try and look into is one, how the Valerians do. What's their negotiation style? What are their usual tactics for negotiations? And two, what other things that Freehaven have or don't have that could be used in trade?
Okay, give me a insider reason with either Commander Khan. I want to set this at a difficulty 2.
Would you allow the focus of data gathering?
Sure.
I will give you a threat for bold.
I do love threat.
And we gain 2.
Damn. All right, so first part of that was just remind me so I make sure the information I'm giving.
It's the Valerians' negotiation style, their usual tactics.
I'm still typing some stuff.
Yeah, don't worry. I asked you quite a bit, so I don't mind waiting. Ah, okay. That's good to know.
And then I just gotta get the colony stuff 1 sec. There we go.
Perfect. Thank you.
GM, I'd like to use momentum. Could I determine if their standard ships could outrun the Artemis?
What is? I could just look at the sheet. Somebody tell me what the Artemis's engines are at.
10.
As I apparently closed Forge.
Yeah, engines 10.
Okay. I'll accept the question. And now I gotta wait the 5 million years for Foundry to come back up. If there is no more for no more, we could probably throw you guys in the conference room so you guys can talk about all the plethora of information I gave.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds like a plan.
Foundry is still loading, so if someone could change the scene for me.
Yeah, I don't think the majority of us have that that option.
Yeah, there's really only one person that does if they signed in as GM over player.
Well, now that we've all met back up, and before we have a conference with the minister, I'd like to find out what we all have learnt and how we can possibly use that going forward.
Well, sir, I'll be first to say that I think the biggest obstacle in these negotiations would be the Bajorans themselves. From what I've read about the Valerians, they are a trade species. They trade with anyone, and they trade anything. Previously, the Bajorans have had angst against them for trading weapons-grade dolomite to the Cardassians, which have been used against them.
Well, that's something for us to look out for to try and keep the situation calm.
I suppose the interesting thing would be to hear from the minister what kind of tactics she's going to employ in this situation. As for the Valerians themselves, they have very heavily shielded ships, mostly for preventing scanning. But otherwise they're not that heavily armed. We can take them on if need be, but the Bajorans themselves, I doubt, could take them given their lowered state of technology at the moment.
Well,
With the occupation.
I'd much prefer if the situation didn't call for us to pick a fight with anyone for this meeting.
I always prepare for a fight, sir.
No, that's good. It's always good to be prepared, but we should never look to start a fight.
That's not what I said.
Sir, to add to Lieutenant Rick's assessment, looks like technologically the Valerians are overall on par with the Federation. As he mentioned, their ships are typically heavily shielded, not very combat worthy, but it does look like the smaller ships might have some speed on us, sir. It looks like they're very much geared towards hiding and protecting, and if they can't do that, running away. So that may be something to contend with.
Very well. That's good to know. Thank you.
Sir, I looked into their their government myself. I was able to discern that they seem to be mostly a trading race. Their culture revolves around making prestigious trade agreements. As well, I found that their government is stable, and there doesn't seem to be any major upheaval in their society at the moment.
That just means there's nothing really for us to take advantage from if we try to split them apart. Well, that is helpful. It stops us from going down avenues that are useless for us, so thank you.
I will let Captain there is maybe a point of concern. Given the rise of Maquis activity, it is possible that the Maquis might have some involvement, considering the Valerians do heavily deal with the Cardassians. But in terms for the minister's life, I don't perceive it should be in any real danger, given some of the rumors I heard of. But I think Lieutenant Rex's security development should be adequate and safeguarding her life.
That's good to know. We can, on arrival, as long as we have some security personnel with the delegation, the Artemis can keep its eye in the sky and try to keep any Maquis interference to a minimum.
Make sure it's done, sir.
As for some of what I've learned has been discussed already by people here. But yes, the Valerians seem to be primarily just traders who really just like trading, which is something we can work with. As for what the colony of Free Haven has to trade, they've not really got a lot. Maybe some agricultural equipment, but again, it's not a huge amount. Maybe not something the Valerians would totally be into. So we'll have to see what the minister has up her sleeves. But now that we have a baseline of information going forward, does anyone have any suggestions they'd like to put forward?
There's not a lot we can do since we're not the head of these negotiations. However, I will make sure to that the Artemis is keeping scans across the sector in case any unwelcome visitors arrive. I would suggest deploying a few shuttlecrafts in the system, just to make sure no one sneaks in through any anomalies or behind the planet. Could be a number of ways infiltrators can make their way into these negotiations without being seen. I'd like to try and avoid that as much as possible.
Understood?
Correct me if I'm wrong, we're going to a Valerian system, right?
No, we are going to a neutral system for the conference.
Commander Walden, I'd appreciate if you could give me some readings of the system we're going to, see if you can spot any obvious locations where we might put shuttles in weak spots.
So, considering I may involve myself, or at least listen in on these discussions, I will leave the onboard preparations to the commander. So anything you think needs doing, please run through her, and I trust no real issues will arise.
I would recommend, if you're going down to the surface of the planet, Captain, to have a security detail with you.
I was planning to. Do you have any recommendations?
I'm sure Lieutenant Rex could fulfill that role.
Yes, sir. I'll be by your side the whole time.
Very well. If there's nothing anyone else would like to bring up, once we are underway, we can have a meeting with the minister.
If you have a moment, Captain, I'd like to speak with you in private.
Very well. Anyone else? If not, then dismissed.
Right, and everyone leaves the briefing room, leaving just the captain in command.
Commander, what can I do?
Given the Valerians, well, they are trading partners with various species, and I would even assume with some Federation worlds. Given we don't know much about this area, I would like to do a infiltration team to at least scout out the area first, to ensure that there's no problems that may arise.
Very well. As long as there's some form of command staff on the Artemis when the meetings happen, I trust your judgment if you wish to go on ahead and scout.
I would, as at least a security officer, I think. Lieutenant Commander Walden or Lieutenant Commander Kane would be more than adequate to be on the bridge during that time.
Well, I trust your judgment. Thank you for bringing it up.
Of course, sir.
Well, if there's nothing else, shall we head to the bridge and get underway?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'll head to the bridge, and if the commander wishes to set off now or whilst we're underway, by all means.
All right, it will take, probably 18 hours to get to where you're going. I'll just pull up the star map. I am just guesstimating times here.
Yeah, you'll get there when you get there.
So Freehaven is where the Artemis is at here. the colony you're going to is probably that one.
Okay, yeah, so it's right next to a strip of the Badlands.
Yes. I'm not sure the speeds at which they travel, but
It's
that's
12 light years, give or take.
yes. I'm not sure exactly how long that would take.
Well, either way, there should be enough time for the commander to take one or two people and head for a quick infiltration before we get there.
Yeah, I don't think a shuttlecraft will get there before the Artemis, so. Yeah, even max speed would take 70 hours.
Yeah, so you're looking at a couple days travel here.
Let's go on warp night. Yeah.
I mean, unless we are in a hurry, I'm assuming that Artemis would go at cruise speed, which is like warp 6 or something.
And that would had like several days, so it's like 6 days.
Well, it depends on when the negotiations are taking place. So how fast we want to get there.
Yeah, the speed getting there is not an issue.
So yeah, we can head at cruise or just above cruise, and we can send any shuttles off or anything we have a bit faster to go ahead of us.
All right, but you're probably nearing the end of the day. You're definitely well into the evening shift here. So if there's anything else you guys would like to do, any role play, any free role play, personal off time stuff, meeting for drinks in the lounge, whichever, feel free. I'll open up the space for free role play you guys would like to set up.
Can't think of anything at the moment for Rix.
I think Walden's probably a beer in the lounge after shift kind of guy. Synthol beer.
Yeah, Kane would probably be doing the same thing.
All right, let me pull up that.
Ah, there's two of them.
Oh my
I
god!
cloned him.
Doppelganger!
Oops. Grab the
Fire
front.
on the clone.
Yeah.
I'm just populating it, so I'm just throwing random things in here.
I guess Walden will step up. Mind if I join you, Kane?
Of course. Pull up a chair.
And he'll sit down with his synthol. I must say, this this mission is a nice change of pace after supply runs.
Yeah, it's good to be doing something a bit more engaging with a bit more impact, I guess. I have to say, diplomatic missions, I don't know, not really my thing, but taken to believe that, captain and first officer, probably excited for it.
Well, I just hope that there's a peaceful resolution to this situation. I can't see any reason why it would escalate.
Well, as I understand it, there's some, he'll lean in a little close because he knows the minister is at the next table. I have to imagine that there's some lingering tensions between the two groups. Probably hard to get over when one party is, well, supplying your oppressors, I guess, as much as you may try to.
You are correct about that.
Kane will lean back. Walden, where are you from?
Brutal, I haven't written the backstory yet.
Whoops.
No, but I already established he's from Labrador.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm originally from Labrador, although I've spent pretty much my whole adult life in space.
Kane will furrow his brow. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with where that is.
He'll just kind of chuckle at that. And not surprising. Beautiful place, though, and I'm sure you've heard of the Labrador Retriever.
I'm sorry, I'm not overly. Is it Earth?
The eastern, very eastern region of Canada, and quite far north as well.
Uh, yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't grow up on Earth. I grew up on Andoria.
Andoria? Well, that is interesting. I suppose you wouldn't have Labrador Retrievers there.
Andorians typically aren't ones for pets, at least inside the home. So Labrador is cold, you say? I'm pretty familiar with cold weather myself.
Cold in the winter, muggy in the summer. I do miss it, though, and perhaps someday I can retire back there. And then he'll stand up and say, well, I'd best be getting back to my Personnel reports. I've fallen somewhat behind.
Understands. I'll see you later, Commander.
And yeah, Walden will head back to his quarters.
And as you're getting up, you bump into the minister as she is also leaving the quarters or the lounge. And you quite literally bump into the doors. Neither one of you were really paying attention. Oh, excuse me, Commander.
Oh, Minister, please go right ahead. My apologies.
Thank you. Turning in for the evening.
Oh, there's always a little bit more work that could be done. I've gotten my relaxation in, so if I can catch up on this, it'll leave more of my brain power to focus on other tasks.
Very good. Well, if you excuse me, it is nearing my bedtime. I'm sure I will see you more on this trip.
Certainly. I do hope so. Have a good evening.
You as well, Commander. All right. Any other role play? And then I guess here's the $1 million question: who would be on the night crew?
I'll be on the night crew.
I can also be on the night crew.
All right. So I don't know who else wants to be. Well, I don't know what supporting characters, whatever you want on the. I'll let you determine all that. Do keep in mind that this is the night shift, so overnight. All right. So if this is everyone that's on there, we will go ahead and enter a new scene. Hold on, I just got to type something to somebody. Hold on. There we go.
Captain,
Yeah.
I've just run a diagnostics on the internal sensors, and I've lost the signal of the minister.
check internal comms, see if we can reach out to them.
Did we get a name of the minister other than just minister?
Minister Rena.
Rena. So he taps his comm badge. Lieutenant Rix to Minister Rena, please respond. Open a ship-wide communique. Minister Rena, please report to the bridge and answer your comms. Then I'm getting no response. Permission to dispatch security teams to search the ship.
Agreed.
Rix to security teams 1 through 4. Meet me in the security office. Is gonna leave
Understood,
the
Lieutenant.
bridge. Yeah, Riggs is gonna leave the bridge and head up a ship-wide search.
Right. Where do you want to search?
Well, start with the quarters. Start with the obvious.
All right, we'll throw you with a security team outside of the quarters. Let me go ahead and get those set up. All right, we'll throw you with your security team just outside the quarters.
First, it's gonna chirp on the door, see if there's any response.
All right, I got one of those. Hold on.
Minister, this is Lieutenant Rix. Please open the door. Open this door. Security override B4.
And the door opens. And after the door opens, you see that some of the furniture is knocked over. One of the tables' glass is broken. There's various pictures and vases that are on the floor. Some broken.
Just gonna tell the security team, spread out, search the room.
All right, go ahead and give me insight security difficulty 1 to search the room.
I'll buy a dice with momentum. Yep. Nice. Got 2 back.
Gain 2. All right, as you search around the room, it's very clear that there has been some type of struggle in this quarters. You find furniture knocked over, broken glass from the tables, vases and pictures knocked down on the floor. Within all that, there are some items you find that are kind of out of place. You find a piece of torn fabric that's unlike anything else in the room. You find a Bajoran earring and a broken Starfleet communicator.
You said again, torn fabric.
I posted it in chat.
Thank you. Bajoran. Okay. Computer signal intruder alert. Rex to the captain. Someone has assaulted the minister. We still haven't found her, but there are signs of struggle. I request the doctor to come to her quarters to search a few things. Also, Commander Walden might be helpful.
Understood. Let's get the ship on lockdown and you can reach out to him and so on.
I'm sending security teams across the ship.
Understood. Keep me informed.
All right, so to put the ship into lockdown is probably going to be a roll, and to send out the security teams will probably need to be a roll. Put the ship in lockdown would probably be like a presence and security or command. We'll just do a diff 1 for that, and then to send the security teams probably presence and security or command diff 2. One will probably have to take place from the bridge. The other one can be done via comms.
Okay, so I can do the security teams. Does the captain want to do the other thing?
Sure.
And so from the bridge, it'd be a diff 1, presence and either security or command. And then the same roll, but a diff 2 for the security detail, for the security teams.
Take a threat.
You take a threat from me as well. I can use bold.
Damn. Oh, what focus did you use?
Team dynamics.
Sure.
Either that or decisive leadership.
Yeah, either or.
Okay, I can reroll that 20 at least. Bold. Okay.
Got rid of the complication at least.
Yeah.
So the captain, you are going to bank 5 extra momentum. Definitely puts you over the cap, so you might want to use some of that.
Maybe creating advantages of like even though we're in the nighttime shift, there's still enough people around to help cover blind spots.
Or get on board. You and your security chief probably set up extra security detail. Probably folding in some of the crew from other departments. So there are definitely more personnel on shift that would be available to pull from. So yes, I will take that advantage.
Would you allow for it to be doubled up?
Probably not.
Okay.
You still need people to function during the day.
If anyone else has any idea of what we could do the other 2 float?
No, not at the moment.
I'm just gonna let them go.
Walden will be reporting to the room as soon as possible. Wrinkly uniform.
Other senior staff reporting to their positions, I would take it.
had so the commander had hits to the ambassador or the ministers.
Yeah, Kane will report to his post.
All right, cool. Just so I get a gauge of where everybody's at. So yeah, we'll. Oh, Rix's roll. You got the 2 successes. Yeah. You're able to dispatch your on-duty security teams, as well as others that are floating in after the intruder alert was raised, to locations to begin a ship-wide search.
Commanders Warden and Kier, thank you for coming.
My poor
We found
please.
some evidence of struggle in the room. There's this torn fabric that doesn't match anything else in here. There's this Bajoran earring and this broken communicator. I'd like some help in forensics sciences to determine if these belong to the minister or could belong to the possible assailant.
Have you checked who's entered the door, the logs? Also, she taps her combat. I committed here to bridge.
Bridge?
Oh, that Captain. Could you please have ops run a tunnel sensor stream for all Bajoran life signs and have them sent down to the investigation team?
Understood. Ops, go ahead.
Aye, Captain.
Yeah, I'm going to jump and hopefully be back before the end of the session. Sorry.
Yeah, I think he got called away by family really quick, so hopefully it won't be long. Okay, so the role was to have ops scan for Bajoran life signs. Yay.
Yes, I believe that was the order that she gave.
All right. It looks like who Lolan Lux is at ops, the supporting character.
Yeah. Be his first activation.
Okay. So yeah, we'll go ahead and have this just be a reason or control medicine difficulty 1, assisted by ship's sensors medicine.
Hello, sensors operations for focus.
Yeah.
Hello, it's the captain's child still applies for the.
Yeah. I'll let it apply since he's technically here.
So give him a value. Give him a value, but I'm not sure which one to give him. Honestly, the scans reading slow. So it says operations for focus. He said the difficulty was 2.
1.
Why? Okay. Let's spend that momentum.
Right. Looks like you're gonna bank 3.
Ghost ship. So that is 6 successes.
Holy crap! Yeah. So you'll gain 5. Gain 5.
For I guess the float can be translated to access its authority to do 1 Bajoran lifestyle on board. That's the press reference with current through manifesting com badges for essentially who that Bajoran is. For 2 momentum.
I
Someone
mean,
float.
it's pretty. You don't need to make an advantage. You know who the Bajoran is
Yeah.
going to be.
I know, but I'm not. It's just I'm not trying to metagame it. So, well, off that.
Well, what I'm saying is to figure out who that would be. It's a momentum spend.
Okay. Well, all right. Nice. I know who the Bajoran is, right?
Well, I mean, the supporting character.
Daka. Okay.
Yeah.
He pages down. Bridge here. Kind of really detecting. One Bajoran life sign. That is of the Lieutenant her. Ensign. Daka. Guida. Guen. Gui.
You're breaking up
Smash
now.
it. It's because I'm not speaking clearly. Is it still breaking up?
Yeah, no,
It has
you
this. There's this weird thing that happens. I don't know if it's your breath or if it's the thing. Yeah. No, that's exactly what it sounded like.
Okay, well, we're sorting that. Can I try and access the logs for the door, as well as see if there's any security cameras in the hallway and in here that I can access?
Give me. This will probably be control, security, or engineering. Since I got all this threat, we'll make it a difficulty 3. It will be a succeed at cost roll.
Okay. I have a bunch of momentum, so I'm gonna spend 3 momentum for 2 dice. Ooh, ship is nice. Should be 4. Why do I keep rolling complications? Oh well. So we gain 2 back right.
So that roll was actually for the last roll.
Okay. Never mind then.
Do you have a way to re-roll it, or?
Nope.
Okay. All right, so this was kind of a two-parter, right? You wanted to access the door entry logs and check for security camera footage.
Yes. Okay, I'd like to spend a momentum to see if the security footage has been altered in any way, if that's possible, or if that's a separate role.
It'd probably be a separate role.
I'll do that. Because showing out nothing out of the ordinary does not feel right at this moment.
And this will be a diff 4. Control or insight security. And then what's everyone else doing while the Rix is working on the computers?
Walden's gonna take a look at the communicator.
All right, I have a roll for that. If I have the right. For the communicator, this is going to be a difficulty 1, reason or insight engineering.
Okay. I don't think any of my focuses apply. Maybe, I don't know, espionage?
No.
Finding out information. Alright. In that case, I will do insight engineering. So this is my first roll on Forge. So I just click the box next to the discipline.
Yes.
Attribute.
Yep. And then I believe you would hit perform task, and then it pulls up something to ask you if there's a focus, if there's dice, if there's determination.
I see. Number of dice to using focus. No. Do I know who the communicator belonged to?
I'll give you that for a momentum.
Sure. Am I able to see if, I don't know if communicators record any communication or have like a log of communications, but am I able to, like, is it intact enough to figure that out? What the, like, most recent communications were?
I will take the first question for the momentum, and the second one I sent you that.
He'll, after he fiddles with the communicator, he'll say to the other two, this communicator doesn't seem to have been the first ministers. At least I don't see any indication that it was assigned to anyone. I'd like to take it to engineering and have Commander Kane take a look at it.
I'd also like to run some DNA samples on it, just in case it has been touched. And if it truly belongs to the assailant, we might get some evidence from it. Before you go, Commander Walden, I'd like your assistance with this security footage. It shows nothing, and I don't trust it.
Sure, I'll give it my best shot. He'll go take a look at what Rix is looking at.
Out of game, I think you're better handled to do this. So if you want to do the main role, and I can assist you.
What was the role?
Insider reason, security, and I'll take engineering too.
I figured you had a focus of computers, so.
Computers, yeah, computers focus works?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just roll this. Determination, using focus, yes.
Before, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's difficulty 4?
Yeah.
I thought it was difficulty 2. Well, I guess I would have rolled more dice then. Succeed at cost.
So you guys were looking to see if there were any inconsistencies. What exactly were you trying to look for with the logs? With
the security footage was altered in any way. At least from my point of view.
Best that you guys can tell, it has not been altered.
So what did you mean when you said the security footage shows nothing out of the ordinary?
So when you play it back, it shows the minister heading into her quarters, and that was the only person that walked in. So like there's no cuts, there's no time stamp dilations, nothing like that. It just shows the commander or the minister walking into her quarters. It doesn't show anybody walking by. As best as you could tell, it looks to be unaltered, undoctored in any way.
So this is not within the quarters. This is outside.
Correct. Yeah, you wouldn't have.
Okay.
You wouldn't have that in the quarters.
I thought this was in the room itself. Okay.
No. Privacy concerns.
Privacy? No. Not on this ship. Okay, thank you, Commander. I'll investigate other leads.
I'll take this down to engineering for a closer look.
I'm gonna take this piece of fabric here to the doctor, see if they can get some DNA results from this as well.
Okay. Anything else you would like to do in the room before we jump to one of those two locations?
Actually, we should. I wanna scan for signs of transporter signals.
I will actually use that as a question. I'll actually
Yeah.
use that as a momentum spend from your first question, if
Okay.
if you are okay with that.
That's fine. That's fine.
You do not detect any.
Okay. Can rule that out. I'm good.
Right. Anything else in the room?
Did Kier want to do anything? Hopefully they're back.
I'm here. Whether or not you can hear me is another thing.
So far.
The room just needs to be sealed. And guards posted outside of it to ensure that no one enters the room. And she would like to have a chat with Lieutenant Rix as to whether was it, someone, or at least, to go over security protocol. In terms for, important guests in the room. As in, like, what measures do you make to ensure that, her safety while on board the ship?
Well, out of character, he probably would have, but I neglected to do it. So I don't have a good explanation for him not to do that.
The idea is to find out what might be the point of failure that may have happened, if there was any gaps that get missed.
Well, either way, the guard wouldn't have followed her into her quarters, and this is where it happened, so even if we had a guard on her, this might still have happened.
Yes, but
And
we would have had more evidence if there was a guard on her. Right?
I'll be sure to note this for future endeavors.
Something for the debrief. All right. So if there's nothing else there, the guard's already there, so you can post them up. We'll head to the sick bay, I think. We'll do that really quick. Commander, where would you head after this? Just so I know where you're at.
To the bridge to inform the captain of what's going on.
Okay. Cool. And then we'll have Rix entering sick bay.
Doctor, a moment of your time, please.
And then if somebody wants to play anyone in sick bay, feel free.
Sure, I'll play the doctor. How can I help you, Lieutenant?
Well, the minister is gone, and we have some leads on who might have been responsible. I have this torn piece of fabric that I need a DNA analysis on. There's also a broken communicator in engineering that needs the same treatment after they're done with it.
Wise course of action. I will perform the scan myself, and she'll take possession of it. What would be the role to scan it?
All right. So you're trying to locate DNA, right?
DNA sequence, so at the very least, species, and if
Okay.
it could be narrowed down to something that's been on board before, and then we can get a pattern for individual.
Okay. This is going to be a reason medicine reason or insight medicine. Since I have threat, I'm going to make this a difficulty 2. And you could be assisted by the ship's sensors medicine.
Cool. I don't think I can see this. Oh, there. If I double click on the token, I get the sheet. Interesting. Okay,
the Vulcan's
reason
medical
medicine.
officers. Oops. Yeah, the Vulcan is the chief, sorry. Just so there's no confusion. The Vulcan is the chief.
Okay, yeah, so reason medicine.
Yep.
I'll spend a momentum because we have one. So maybe we can get it back. And focus in biology / xenobiology. Maybe?
I'll take it.
Focus, yes. Dice 3. Okay. Oof. Come on, ship. Ships. It was
The ship
structure
does have advanced-
sensors medicine.
Yeah. The ship actually does have advanced sensors, so this is technically a diff 1.
Okay. There you go.
So this is the momentum build. Oh, why was the... What is the medicine on the ship?
It was 2, I think.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why that wasn't 2 successes if it was a... The ship always has a focus, just FYI.
Yep.
So I believe that's actually 3 successes. And then, hold on, I got one more piece to give you.
She'll turn to Lieutenant Ricks after scanning, and she'll say, this may sound surprising, but there is no DNA on the fabric. I am uncertain how this could have happened at this time. However, there are trace amounts of an unidentified liquid also present on the fabric. I will say that it bears close resemblance to many materials commonly used in the Cardassian military. And on closer inspection, I have noticed here that there is a marking bearing the emblem of the Cardassian Union on the fabric. I can say for certain that the tear pattern of this fabric was a result of struggle. A truly perplexing bit of evidence.
Do you know what the liquid is usually? What the purpose of the liquid is?
I just have no idea what it is, right?
But you can find out.
Yeah.
But before we do that, I think there's a good time to jump to engineering, and then we'll come back to the liquid. Unless there's anything else you guys wanted to do.
I just
Alright,
want
we'll
to know
jump.
what happens to the liquid.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
come back to that. There's stuff happening in multiple parts of the ship.
Yeah,
so
I know,
we'll come
I
back
know,
and get
I
the
know.
liquid. Who's coming down here? Walden was.
Commander Walden, what can I do for you?
I'm sure you've been informed that the First Minister is missing.
I've heard.
I've attended to the scene of the crime and found this communicator. I wasn't able to get any of the communication logs myself. You might be of better help there. Although I did discern that this communicator doesn't seem to have been issued to anyone, and he'll hand over the beat up communicator.
Well, certainly looks like taking a bit of a beating. Let's see what we can do. Arlo, would you mind coming over, giving me a hand with this?
Whoever wants to play him. Okay. For this role, this is going to be a reason or insight with engineering, difficulty 3. Assisted by the ship's. What do I want to use here? We could go sensors engineering, I think. Remember, you get the chief engineer superpower.
Remind me again what that is?
While on the ship, you get the advantage of a engineering team that you can use how you see fit.
Very nice.
It basically just creates an advantage.
Awesome. Would you take emergency repairs for a focus?
No, because you're not repairing.
Yeah. Alrighty. I guess take a threat.
I do
And
love
then, yeah. And then, yeah. Could I use the engineering team to lower the difficulty by 1?
Yep. So it'd be technically a diff 1 now after the
Okay.
ships.
All right. Let's do it.
Oh, and I will allow Walden to assist.
Okay, sorry, what was the parameters of the roll?
Reason, insight, engineering.
All right.
Then we just need ship, sensors engineering. Anyone get the ship?
I can roll for it this round. You said sensors engineering?
Yep.
Okay.
No help. But you both got the information.
Cool. Interesting. In GM, does it look like a Starfleet communicator?
Yeah.
Okay. Kane will look up at Walden. Seems that somebody's gotten a bit creative with this communicator.
I see. There's something foul going on here. I feared this would happen. I had a bad feeling about this mission. He'll look closely at the communicator again. Unless you have any suggestions, I'm not sure what more we could get out of this aside from sending it to the doctor for DNA analysis.
You were unable to determine who this communicator is assigned to?
Indeed. It seems as though they also modified the communicator as well. At least that's my logical conclusion. It
GM
has
is
no
Kane.
record of any kind.
GM, is Kane able to determine, I guess, the quality of craftsmanship with which this communicator has been modified? Was it like sort of a hack job to get something done, or was it very, very professional?
I will give that for a momentum.
Maybe we can see if we're dealing with like a professional intelligence service or something smaller scale. And we'll look up at Walden. Well, it looks like whoever did this was extremely professional. This is unfortunately top-notch work. Somebody who's either deeply, deeply familiar with the way this technology works, or, well, somebody who's just very professional all around. I would say this is a limited pool of people who could have made these modifications.
Anything else in engineering?
I'm good.
I guess Walden will tap his comm badge and say, Lieutenant Commander Walden to Lieutenant Ricks.
Wait, hold on. I got the chirp. Gotta use the chirp. Oh, that's the old chirp. Where's the new chirp? Close enough.
That is the old sharp.
um,
Lieutenant Ricks here, go ahead.
Have you had any luck with the DNA analysis on the fabric?
Yes, and it's extremely worrying.
We aren't able to get anything more out of this communicator. It has been modified in such a way that it is devoid of any of the standard information. I'm going to bring it up to sickbay for the doctor's analysis. I don't think we can get anything more from it.
How was it altered?
It was modified so that the database would have no record of the transmissions being put through the communicator. And I think that's also why I am not able to determine who the communicator was issued to. It's been wiped of memory, essentially.
Can you find out if this is an actual Starfleet communicator, if this is a replica?
Well, GM, in our examining of it, like
For a
I
moment.
imagine it would have come across. Sure.
Yeah, for a moment.
Yes, we can verify that it is a standard and properly serialized Starfleet communicator.
Commander Walden, I'm gonna ask you, request of you to make a internal sensor scan for Cardassian life signs. We have discovered on the fabric that there's a liquid that is common among Cardassian military. I suspect this is a Cardassian plot.
I'm unsure how they'd be able to evade our internal sensors, but I will intensify the sweep and
could be
target
disguised.
specifically their life signs.
All right, and while you're getting on that, we'll head back to sickbay. As the doctor starts preparing to analyze the liquid. So whoever wants to deal with the medical stuff, the first roll is going to be a difficulty 2, reason, insight, medicine, or science.
You said medicine or science?
Yes.
What was the difficulty on that?
Base difficulty 2, this could be assisted by the ship's computer's medicine.
I'll spend a momentum. Would biology apply for focus? Is it a biological liquid?
No, it will not apply.
Okay. There's the
Got it. Just need ship.
sensors medicine.
Computer's medicine.
Computers. And that should be 2 successes because focus. Shouldn't it? No, wait.
It's only.
Our medicine's only 2. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You do gain a moment.
Still got it back. Very disturbing results, Lieutenant. It appears that this liquid is Veridine D. It is a sedative used by Cardassian intelligence and special operations. It's tightly controlled. A tightly controlled substance. I'm not sure how any group other than the Cardassians could get their hands on it.
So they snuck in to the minister's room, struggled, and then this Cardassian operative managed to get this on the face of the minister, so they were taken out. Which means they could still be anywhere on the ship at this point. Rigs to security teams. Make sure to search through all the nearby Jeffries tubes around the quarters of the minister. That must be how they got in.
And the security teams acknowledge.
Doctor, is there any way to scan for this compound? If it's still traces of it on the ship? Perhaps if we could find the minister through it?
Would that... Is that a roll, or I haven't done my search of the database on the ship's medical records for the full background of Veridyne D.
I'll just say that you don't think that the sensors would be able to pinpoint just finding the liquid. And you wanted to learn more about this stuff?
Yeah, has there been any cases of it being used by other non-Cardassian groups, or as well, what are the medical implications of this?
Okay, I could give you a roll for that. The other thing, I don't think you would know and wouldn't be able to find through the medical records.
Probably not, yeah.
But for the medical stuff, I'll just give you a diff 1 roll for that.
Okay.
Probably the same discipline. Yeah, just everything's the same. It's just a diff 1.
Okay. I'll spend another momentum then.
I don't know if is someone keeping track of the momentum? Is this right?
I think
I'm not.
Kira's.
Three successes. Look at that. Just need chip. All right. You gain
Okay.
2 momentum from that roll.
Okay. I'm just gonna put this in the chat rather than word salad that out.
Yeah.
My mouth that barely works on the best of days.
Doctor, is there any way this compound would have been detected by the biofilters of the transporter if beamed aboard?
I'll take that as a question, actually.
Sure.
I'll just say it, as a controlled substance, it would probably ping the computer if it was transported using your transporters.
So Starfleet probably has seen this at least enough times that we have a good idea what the makeup is of it, I would gather.
Yeah, which is why you're able to find information on it in the first
Yeah.
place.
Would it have been contained in such a way that it could have hidden it from the biofilters?
I'll use that as a momentum spend if you want.
Yes, it would be possible. Difficult, but definitely something that someone with the right expertise could accomplish.
Well, okay, since the captain isn't here yet, I'm gonna hail Commander Keir. Lieutenant Rix to Commander Keir, please respond.
Go ahead.
Commander, we have reason to believe that a possible Cardassian operative is aboard the ship and has rendered the minister unconscious with a compound smuggled in. We don't know where they are yet, but I can assume that they would like to make their escape either through shuttles or transport from a nearby ship at some point. I'd like permission to lock down the shuttle bay and scan nearby space for any ships.
Go ahead and make sure you do an internal search review for any Cardassian life sites.
I've already asked Commander Walden to do that. Although I'm not sure he's gonna find anything, since this Cardassian might be in disguise somehow.
Then I recommend, Lieutenants initiate lockdown procedures. No unauthorized crew members shall be wandering the ship until further notice. And all members of the crew need to be scanned by sickbay personnel directly.
Understood, Commander. I'll organize it immediately. Lieutenant Rix to all hands. Please report for biological scan at doctors, and no one is to patrol the ship alone. All shuttle bays and transporters will be shut down until further notice. That is all. All security teams. Escort crew to be biologically tested and post security guards outside transporter rooms and shuttle bays. Also keep searching through Jeffries tubes. Make sure nothing is left untouched. Rigs out. Just gonna head to the bridge to make scans of the nearby space to make sure no incoming ship is on its way or anything like that.
All right. All right. So what's everybody doing, just so I know where everybody's at, and if there's any rolls that need to happen.
I believe the medical department is conducting uh, essentially medical scans of all personnel to make sure they say who they are.
So I'm just going to assume they're scanning for Cardassian DNA. If I'm catching what you're thinking.
Nah, they scan for if to make sure that they say who they are. Verify like with the profile and what the DNA scan is. Not just Cardassian.
Okay, just matching their DNA with what's on file. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, and then in sick bay, or sorry, in engineering, they're scanning for Cardassian life signs. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Anything else going on during this?
No.
I mean, with the exception of potentially Kane working with Walden to ensure, no transports happen and things are actually shut down mechanically. Nothing on engineering side.
Okay.
And here would come in like the main computer core. So that way, and then also transporters.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I think right now I have 3 rolls. I'll just make them all happen at the same time. So I think all of these are going to be difficulty 2. So we got the scan for the Cardassians in engineering. We have the commander setting up the locking down of the computer and other critical systems, and the scanning for ships. Right? Those are the 3 rolls I got in my head right now.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, I'll make them all difficulty 2. The scanning for ships and scanning for Cardassians will be control or reason. Scanning for ships, I'll make a security or science. Scanning for the Cardassian, I'll make a science or medicine. And Captain, yours will probably Commander, yours would be Presence Command. I could do them in any order.
I will give you a threat for bold. Ship or tactical systems wouldn't apply here, would it?
No, I don't think so.
No.
And then yours would probably be assisted by the ship's sensor security or science.
Sensor security.
All right, so that would bump your difficulty down to 1. So that would net you 3 momentum here.
Done. Oop.
Could I argue control instead of presence?
If you
It's more
are
like-
physically locking down the computer
she's-
yourself, then yes.
Yeah, she's physically locking it down herself.
Yeah, that's fine then. Control is fine.
We take infiltration as a focus, as a possible ways to infiltrate a computer system to, make sure she's locking down those areas.
I will, yes.
And I'll give you a threat.
I do
Which I
love
both
threat.
commend. Evil and the complication.
Should have upped the comp range. You gain a momentum. All right, then we just need the scan from engineering. Would I say science or medicine with reason?
Yeah, I think that's correct. And difficulty 2?
Yep. Assisted by the ship's sensors medicine, so it'll probably be a diff 1 here.
Okay. You have quite a bit of threat. I'll use a momentum instead.
Wow.
Nice. I'll take it.
Gain 4. and this isn't even before the ship yet.
Yeah, I can roll for the ship too. What was the ship's roll?
Sensors medicine.
Sensors, medicine. Nope.
Okay.
Cool.
And you got a float.
I don't have to use that float for my specific task, do I?
Yeah, because once your immediate task is done, it goes away.
Oh, okay. How can I get creative?
Or you can just let it go away if you have nothing. It's just the 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the only other thing I could think to do would be to have, like, basically a list of, like, a count of all the different races. So, like, X number of humans, X number of whatever. But honestly, that's probably not useful. So I'll let it go away.
Okay, so those rolls are all successful. The ship's computer core and other vital areas have been locked down by the commander. Both scans are complete now, and the information has been given for those.
Were there any rolls left?
Unless anybody has something they want to do, I think those are the rolls.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Also good.
Probably wanna check in with my security teams at this point, see how far they've gotten.
Yeah, they're still searching the ship. So far, they don't have anything to report. And yes, it will take time for them to go through the crew.
Yeah. I will probably head personally to the shuttle bay to inspect the shuttles. Make sure none of them has been tampered with in any way. Get
All
my
right.
personal touch in there at least. I probably actually Lieutenant Rix to Commander Kane. Would you please accompany me to the shuttle bay? I'd like to make sure that all shuttles are as they should be and not have been tampered with previously.
Of course, Lieutenant. I'll meet you there.
Thank you, Commander.
All right. I don't think I have a shuttle bay, so we'll theater the mind, both of you going in.
I'm going to check the individual shuttle self. If you could check the shuttle bay computer, make sure there's no pre-programmed virus or command to let down the shuttle bay force fields.
Of course. Will do, Lieutenant.
You can also definitely hear some, not even some, a lot of frustration in Lieutenant Rix's voice at this point. This has not been a good day for him so far.
And we'll just say, we'll find him, Lieutenant. Don't worry.
We shouldn't have had to be finding him in the first place. This is an embarrassment.
Eyes forward, not backward, Lieutenant. We can't correct past mistakes.
But I'll be sure that this never happens again.
Well, sure the commander and captain would appreciate that.
Fire me first.
You're worried about being fired?
Well, how would you think it looked like if you had a Cardassian operative come on your ship without any hindrance?
Well, and this Kane is tapping on the console. I don't want to speak for the captain or commander, but the fact that you're this torn up about it does say a lot about, well, your character and how likely you are to correct this moving forward.
Feeling sorry doesn't change anything. I'll personally have myself flogged.
No. As my father used to say, Lieutenant, shit happens. We just got to deal with it.
Fair enough, Commander. Now let's find the son of a bitch.
You're here. And yeah, GM, Kane would like to look for any evidence of like tampering with the computer systems in the shuttle bay, any viruses, malware, that sort of thing.
As you guys were talking and communicating, I assume you're doing that anyway, and you don't find anything.
Well, Lieutenant, doesn't look like there's anything here. May have hidden their tracks very well, but I do know my ship, and it doesn't look like there's any changes made.
This only means that the shuttle bay is not their means of escape. I'd like to do the same to the transporter rooms if you don't mind.
I'm behind you, Lieutenant.
Double pacing. We head to each of the transporter rooms to check for any nefarious steeds there too.
Same thing. Your scans and looking reveal nothing out of the ordinary.
What is this person thinking? They have the minister. How are they getting out?
Well, maybe this implies that they're not concerned with getting off the ship. Maybe it's just enough to delay these negotiations. Maybe that's the primary mission.
And that worries me because then we have a potential suicide bomber on our hands.
Oh.
And the minister might be dead for all we know.
Could be. Disturbed by how well they've been able to hide their tracks so far. Well, when we did the research on the Valerians, we both noted that they're expert smugglers, essentially. The shielding technology that they're able to use is resistant to scans. I wonder if they're using a similar technology aboard our ship.
No, I think this is an inside man. Given the communicator we found, it's very possible this was a disguised Starfleet officer that's been undercover for possibly the Cardassian intelligence. Perhaps even going as far as the Obsidian Order, which does not bode well for us.
It does not. Well, all I can say is that those who modified the communicator I reviewed were quite professional. Could have been an intelligence agency. Also could have been somebody very familiar with Starfleet technology.
All of those meets the criteria for an Obsidian Order op. I'm going to join the search teams. I can't just stay around doing nothing. Let me know if there are any updates.
Will do, Lieutenant. Let me know if I can help.
Thank you, Commander.
Right, and we'll head to the. I don't know who you want there.
No, that's fine. I'm assuming they've been on duty the entire time this incident has happened.
Yeah. Hey, the
I
captain's.
want you to from deviate course. Give us a white birds of the Badlands.
Aye, ma'am. Adjusting course now.
Does the captain wish to take back control of the con?
I can, but I believe the captain is a little out of the loop.
It might be a good time to brief everybody on what everybody's found. Because then we could get the captain caught back up and compare notes.
Sounds like fun.
That's exactly what Ricks wants right now, a meeting.
Oh, I should probably put in the medical officer in this as well. Because they were doing stuff. Anyone else need a quick break before we continue on? I think since we got a few people with AFK, it might be a good opportunity for those bio breaks or whatnot.
I just got back, but
Yeah, I can take one.
we could take 5.
BRB.
You know what the plan is for the end of the, or when you were planning on wrapping up?
About an hour or so, I'd say.
Okay.
Depending. I'll say
Yeah. That's about it. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's about as long as I can go.
that. Yeah, I try to shoot for 4 hours, so.
Depending how smart we are.
That's really what I was trying not to say.
Hey, in the past, I've asked the GM, can I make a dum-dum roll? Because the player's an idiot, but the character isn't.
You guys are dancing around the
Um,
answer. Like,
Did we
you guys are
end the
dancing
session?
around it though.
Now we're taking a break.
Yeah, just a quick like bio break for anybody that needs it because there are a few people AFK. So I figured before we get to the briefing, good take 5 type thing. Because I think Kane took the opportunity. So this way, at least everybody's back in the briefing.
I personally, while we're out of character, I think it's definitely false flag. I don't know. I mean, it's possible the Cardassians are trying to stir this up, but I feel like it's also a false flag thing because it's happening right before the negotiations and stuff. I don't know.
No. Might well be. But it kind of all hinges on finding the minister. Either way.
I think it's a changeling. I think the minister's a changeling.
I mean, as soon as I heard the word liquid, then I was like, oh, it's a changeling. But then it was an actual compound, so. The changeling are the changeling a thing at this point? Isn't it
I
a year or
believe
more
they
before?
were. I believe they were introduced.
I think they're about to be a thing.
Yeah, because we're roundabouts. Because we're 72, right? Or are we 70? I don't remember.
71, about a couple months before Voyager
Okay.
disappeared.
Yeah, so it's.
I have to double check the Deep Space Nine stuff.
I don't actually. I think they've encountered the Jemadar, but maybe not the changelings yet.
Because I think that was end of season 2. They get into that battle. And then I think season
We're
3 is
50
where
star dates
Voyager
away from
comes.
that. We're 50
Oh,
star
really?
dates away from that. Yeah.
Yeah.
From knowing that the Dominion and the Changeling, like Gemini Dominion changing things. So
Because it's the start of season 3 that they actually find out about the changelings. I think so. With the
Something like that.
search.
I know that's where Cisco has the beard and the Defiant.
Yeah.
Or the goatee, I should say.
Oh no, he doesn't have that yet. He gets that at the end of season 3.
Oh, is it the end?
It's
I thought it was-
the beginning of season 3 when he doesn't still have a beard, but first get the Defiant that they go into the Gamma Quadrant to search for the
yeah.
founders, and then they find the changelings.
I couldn't remember if that was end of season 2 or 3. Or beginning of, whichever.
It's the start of season 3 that they find them. Or find out the identity of them, rather. I think I'm correct in that, at least.
Yeah, I just got to double check.
like I said, it's 50 star dates away. I think I already did my research on this stuff.
What do you guys think so far?
I like it. Rix is frustrated as hell, but that's that's a character problem.
I'm very rusty. I haven't played really an RPG since our game ended, so.
Yeah, last week was to get the rust off. This is the challenge myself game. There's a lot of moving parts in this, so if you guys can't tell.
Yeah.
Sorry about having to drop fucking. God, when you need to deal with people and they don't fuck off.
It's all right though. Like what happened during that scene is what the captain wouldn't necessarily know until he's briefed by the crew. So it's kind of perfect. It just you couldn't play the doctor like you normally would.
Hey guys, I'm back.
All right, perfect. I think everyone's back, right?
Seems like it.
All right, we'll head to the briefing room, and I'll let you guys take the lead here.
So who has what to update the rest of us?
Well, sir, the running theory is this. The minister went into their quarters. An assailant attacked her, possibly coming from the Jeffries tube, because we know that they didn't enter through the normal quarters doors. They had a compound with them called Veridine D, which is common among Cardassian military, which incapacitates the victim, rendering them into deep sedation. From there, we assume that he was taken away somewhere on the ship. Left behind was the torn fabric with the liquid remaining on it, a Bajoran earring, and a broken communicator. Commanders Kane and Walden, perhaps you'd like to explain what you found with the communicator?
Yes, sir. So, we examined a comm badge that was found at the scene that was damaged as if in struggle, but we weren't able to discern very much information from it. Myself and the chief engineer examined the device and found that it is a proper and serialized Starfleet communicator, but the communicator itself had been modified in such a way that it did not retain any logs, such as those who the communicator had been issued to, as well as being devoid of any logs of communications.
And I do want to say, sir, that the modifications made to the communicator were top-notch. Betrayed professionalism and likely at least some familiarity with the communicator technology.
Okay. Thank you. Does anyone else have anything they wish to put on the table?
We have ordered currently a full ship lockdown, so non-authorized personnel to be traversing across the ship. I've also ordered them to give us a wide berth of the Badlands. If there is a horse boat taking a steer there, it is possible that any infiltrator wishes to take the minister, they would do so when we get near the Badlands for a quick strike on the vessel to retrieve their comrade.
Fill in, Commander Walden and I, or not Commander Kane and I, have also personally inspected the shuttle bay and the transporters and found no sabotage or pre-programmed escape plans at this point.
So, are we assuming that whoever did this has been on board the vessel for some time?
I think so. We have to, given the founding of the communicator, that this might be an inside source.
Okay.
And given that they were able to get this compound aboard the ship without triggering the biological filters, it's possible that they're working for some intelligence agency. I suspect the Obsidian Order, although there's no proof as of yet. The only proof we have of the Cardassian involvement is the liquid.
Has anyone tried running the piece of fabric through the ship's sensors to see if we can find any additional forms of that fabric?
I suggested that idea to the doctor, sir, but it wouldn't be possible to find traces of it.
So just for clarification, you asked the doctor to look for DNA, not an analysis on the fabric itself.
Well, I asked the doctor to if there was a way to scan for the compound, the traces of the compound on the ship. And the answer was that wasn't possible, or there wouldn't be any trace of it at the time.
Well, we can, when we leave here, Ops, if you can run a scan from the bridge looking for the makeup of the fabric, if we can find any additional sources of it aboard the ship, that may help reduce our search time. Is there anything else that may point to any agendas, people, anything?
Well, sir, given the context of our mission, it would be likely to say that the Cardassians would want to sabotage this negotiation between the Bajorans and the Valerians in order to weaken the Bajorans further.
That was the assumption it is the Cardassians. You could be looking at another party at play.
GM,
Yes.
would it be possible to make a roll, given the information that's just been discussed, to go over the possibilities of either a Cardassian, like, operation, whether it's false flag, whether it's something we're not seeing? I'm specifically asking because I have a focus in parallel thinking.
Let me put what you guys know already.
Oh yeah, there was an emblem too, yeah.
Okay, so could someone give us a scan of the material of the fabric and see if they can locate any more of it aboard the vessel?
I guess Walding can attempt that.
This is not making it pretty, but the first post was the initial looking at the fabric. The next two have to do with the communicator, and then the next two are what was discovered about the liquid found on the fabric.
Okay. Well, I've got an idea for the first two, but yeah, I think for the first one, could I have someone run a sensor scan aboard ship for more of that fabric?
What would
I
be the
would-
role for that, GM?
You're saying something, Rex? Sorry, Commander Kirk.
I would suggest we do a head count of all personnel. Not through scans, but person to person of individuals we can trust.
Yeah, we can do a head count of personnel, and for the Starfleet communicator that seems to be damaged, we do have a dedicated comms array, which is good for subspace, standard EM, and like making it easier for us. So we might not be able to intercept it, but we can maybe look into if it has a dedicated frequency. Maybe our dedicated transceiver can help locate that frequency and where it's contacted or been activated. Like I said, each of these ideas gives us more of a shrinking down of a search area.
You should probably also know that at the moment, security teams are searching the ship wall to wall as well.
Yeah, that's perfect. Like I said, these options are primarily to lessen the options we have into a
Yeah.
more concise direction.
I just wanted you to know, so you, if you weren't aware.
I assumed if someone's been kidnapped, the ship would be at alert and security crews would be sweeping.
Yeah.
Okay, so just so in my mind, you want somebody to scan the ship for more of the fabric. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Somebody suggested to do a full accounting of the crew, make sure everyone's accounted for.
Yes, that was the commander, and it helps us notify if there's any discrepancies in people to lives or known people to life sign amounts.
I mean, we're already doing medical scans, so that will just be another part of that. No?
Okay. Yeah. And then subspace transceiver, what were you doing with that? I think that's the only one I can get an understanding
Yeah.
of.
So that one was in using the fact that even though the communicator that was found is damaged, we're using our sensors and our subspace transceiver array to see if we can isolate some form of frequency that it may have used, and if that went anywhere else up on the ship. Even if it doesn't work, it's good to rule out certain things.
Okay, cool. Just so I know exactly what's being done. Right.
Is everyone okay with those moves going forward?
Yep.
Yep.
Sounds good.
I just need to know who's doing what.
Yeah, I mean,
I'll take. Oh, go on.
I was going to say, I mean, Walden and I could probably take the subspace transceiver.
Okay, that's perfect. If you do want to go ahead first.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
All right, what about the other task?
Well, I was thinking the scan for more fabric would be internal security or internal systems, so that might be something for Rix.
I mean, I don't have a focus in the fabrics, so.
No, but like internal systems.
Nah, he's more of a shoot first guy.
Okay.
I can do it. I can still do it, but just know that I'm not built for it.
Well, if that's the case, if the commander wishes to take the full accounting of the crew, I can help Rex by directing him.
Cool.
I assume that means time for some, telepathy.
Oh
Possible.
yeah, that's a thing. Okay, let me know which one you guys want to do first.
Let's go with Walden and Kane.
Okay. Where do you guys want to do this at? Engineering, bridge?
Yeah, I vote engineering. Kind of my home turf.
Home sweet home. Okay. It costs nothing to turn on the subspace transceiver. We will. By the way, we will go into another scene. Go ahead and give me a difficulty 2. This will be a control engineering roll to try to create the advantage to potentially isolate frequencies that may or may not be coming to and from the ship.
I don't suppose computers would apply to this.
Thinking more communications.
Okay. Darn. Unless they're communicating through the engines, I don't think I have a focus. Yeah, so I'd like to use the engineering superpower to lower the difficulty by 1.
Before you do that, since I have threat, I will make comp range 3.
What was the roll again? Sorry, I'm assisting.
Control engineering. There'll be difficulty 1 now because of the superpower from the chief engineer, but I will use comp range 3. So before you decide where you're putting stuff, I will say the base roll is diff 2 comp 3. So then you could decide where to put the engineering team.
Mm-hmm. So if I put them against the complication range, it would lower it by 1 or 2?
By 1.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'd still lower the difficulty in this case. All right, so be diff 1, comp 3. Yeah, he'll burn a momentum rather than a threat. Actually, wait 1 sec. Nah, that wouldn't apply. Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Right.
god.
So right now there would be no assist because your roll failed.
Yeah.
Determination spin.
I think I might have to. Yeah. Determination spin against mission objective.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the mission objective would be find the minister. So this is working to try to do that.
Okay. And I can reroll 2?
All of them, actually.
All of them. Do that. I'll take it.
And then we have the assist from Walden.
Would you take sensor operations or computer focus?
No. All right, you gain a momentum, right? Because you lowered the difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you gain a momentum out of that, and you are now trying to look for any frequencies that are coming to and from the ship. We'll come back to you guys. Which one do we want to handle next?
Me and Riggs can go next.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, even though I'm forcing you guys to roll, if you guys want to role play, if you guys role play, I'll shut up and let you guys role play whatever you guys want to in the scene. I just know that rolls need to be made, but if you guys wanted the role play before or after during the roll, feel free. I don't know where everyone is on the bridge slash ship, so I'm just assuming the captain and commander are here. But if you're elsewhere, let me know.
We should be fine here.
We're on the bridge, yeah.
All right, and you
Yeah.
two were scanning the ship for more of the fabric. Okay.
Yes.
So the roll here, this is probably going to be. I feel like this is probably an engineering roll. This one's a tough one.
Uh, reason?
It's going to be reason or control. I'm just trying to see what discipline this would be.
Just gonna
I
say,
could
reason and engineering are my worst stats.
I could see. Okay, so I could. So this is probably going to be a reason or control. I will let you guys use either security, engineering, or science. I think.
Yeah,
Okay.
security I can do. Control security I can do.
Yeah,
I
and
will
I
make
can do
this.
reason engineering.
I will make this a base difficulty of. Since I have all this lovely threat, I'll make it a base difficulty 3.
Mm-hmm.
And then you'll be assisted by the ship's
Base.
sensors security, I think.
Okay. Do you want to take point or should I?
Say again.
Do you wish to take point or should I?
What's your control security? Or whatever
Well,
stats you want
my
to use.
reason engineering would be a 14.
Okay, my control security is 15. So
Go for it.
I do not have any focus in fashion though. So let's see, difficulty 3. Hmm. I'll take 3 dice. No, not 3 dice. 2 dice for 3 momentum. Yeah. Actually, let's do this. I'll take one dice with threat, so I can get bold, and I'll buy the second one with momentum. So 2 momentum down. And go. Okay.
That's
Cool.
really good.
Okay, let me get the
Just
ship.
need captain
back.
assist and ship assist. Oh, difficulty would end up being 2 because of your sensors.
Okay, so that's the ship,
We're at full,
and
I think.
yeah, we can gain some bonus to spend.
Yeah.
And for me, would you take presence command in the fact that I'm directing?
Yes.
I assume a focus of team dynamics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently Rix has a sense of fashion that I didn't know about.
Suddenly walks onto the bridge going, "Yes, Queen."
He would never say that. Unless he was possessed by an alien entity.
Okay. There doesn't appear to be any more of this fabric on board, so that's disconcerting. So either the fabric was planted there, or whoever's taken the minister has either left the ship or put their uniform into a replicator and got rid of it.
I do not see how they could have left the ship at this point.
No, but still a possibility, and at least we've ruled out anything we can do from the fabric.
Let's
Let's
hope the
just
others have more luck.
agreed.
Anything else you would wish to do with or about the fabric?
If we inspect the Cardassian insignia a bit closer, is it an actual Cardassian insignia, or is it a very good counterfeit?
Give me actually. So I'll give you the option. I'll either give you this information with momentum, probably 2 momentum, and I'll give you this, or I'll make you roll for it.
You take 2 moments, and we've
Yeah, do the
got
momentum.
lots there.
All right, so you two talking about the insignia, the captain and you kind of get the idea to maybe inspect the insignia a little bit closer, and this is what you find out.
Oh, not a Cardassian plot, but a Starfleet plot.
It would seem so.
I will behead this person.
No, you'll capture them, and we'll go through the proper procedures.
Sorry, sir. Figure of speech.
For now, we need to hope that the other 2 teams have given us something. At least with this, we know it's a false flag.
I'd like to search through replicator records, see if I can find. Just as a question, also, the compound, is that what's the verb for this? Replicable? Or does that have to be synthesized manually?
So the compound the compound is too difficult to replicate.
Yeah, also.
Yeah, I won't take a momentum or anything for that because you guys, I believe, already know that.
Yeah, but I would like to go through replicator logs.
Okay.
To inspect this fabric, see if I can find who replicated this fabric or where it was replicated.
Yep. While you're doing that, we'll head to Commander Kerr. And Commander, where are you at? And where are you doing your stuff from?
Oh, she's going person to person. She's starting with the security teams, just to make sure that the security teams are who they say they are.
Okay.
Because they're the ones doing the searching, and we haven't found anybody yet, so...
Did you want to role play that out with the security
Sure.
details, or?
Sure.
Okay. So, I have several supporting characters for security. Well, 2, no, 3. So if everyone wants to pick one and be grilled by the commander, for funsies, I'll throw you in the sick bay. lounge? Where do you want to be?
Because they're doing the search. I was thinking, right, herself and
Quarters?
a headed medical officer would go to them where they're searching it. So, not to waste time, essentially.
Okay, we'll throw you near the quarters then, just to give it a little scene.
I'll grab Thomas Hull.
All right, everyone, pick who you want and have fun.
Oh, Commander?
Chief, sorry to bug you during your search. If you don't mind, the doctor here would like to perform a medical scan on you. It's part of the procedure. Everyone goes through this. No exceptions.
Understood. May I inquire as to the purpose? I'm going to comply.
I think you understand the purpose, Chief.
Very well.
Surface
What?
thoughts. The chief.
Surface thought of the chief. I wonder if they've got mac and cheese on tonight.
And while the doctor's in scan, Kirsten asks, Chief, what are the whereabouts at blah 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 star date? Like, right before she went missing.
Very well. I was in the armory going over the phases, making sure they were all up to date and make sure there's no issues with them.
Do I sense any deception, GM?
No.
She looks to the doctor if she performed the scans or finished the scans.
All set here, Commander. Everything appears to be in order.
Well, Chief, keep up the good work.
Commander?
Lieutenant? Friend, Lieutenant Alarasas Sendez. I think it's how you pronounce that.
Yeah, I'd probably say Zendis Belarus.
Has anybody chosen this person?
No, I was gonna take John Smith unless someone else wanted.
I'll take Belarus. Yes, Commander.
Just a quick scan, Lieutenant. Don't mind us. I do have a couple questions for you. Have you been with your team the entire time?
Yes. And I would like to get
Any-
back to work if possible.
This is just security formalities, Lieutenant. We make sure that if there is an infiltrator, it's everyone is accounted for. So please let the doctor do. Says to let the doctor do her work. And what were you doing prior to the security detail?
Well, I was off duty in my quarters, catching up on some reading, if you have to know.
And before you went to Christina, so anything suspicious going on?
No, nothing suspicious.
Any deceptions, GM?
Not that you can. No, not from the surface thoughts.
She looks to the doctor.
They appear to be who they are.
Oh, Lieutenant, carry on.
Yes, sir.
Lieutenant Smith.
Commander, sir!
Please?
And he stands at full attention.
At ease, Lieutenant. If you don't mind, the doctor here will let take a couple scans and just need to ask a few questions if you don't mind.
Of course, sir. Anything you say, sir.
Lieutenant, have you been with the security dispatchment these whole time?
Yes, sir. We've been searching the ship, sir.
And what were you doing prior to the alert going out?
I was at the gym, sir.
For how long?
Most of the day, sir.
Most of the day? You must be exhausted, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir.
Any deception, DM?
Not that you can tell.
Would there be anything else, sir?
No, Lieutenant, that is all. Just wait your moment till the doctor confirms your medical scan.
Yes, sir.
I'll see if Lieutenant John Smith blows my ears out again. I'm going to throw him out of a fucking airlock.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Lieutenant, have you noticed?
Oh.
Wow, since you're at the gym,
Sorry.
have you noticed anything?
Sorry, disregard that. Sorry, I sent that to the wrong person.
What were you gonna say, Care?
Lieutenant, do you have somewhere you need to be?
Yes, sir. Keep searching, sir.
TM, does the lieutenant, since he's been exercising all day, does he look mentally fit at the moment? Or some sort of check I can do?
I'll give you that for the surface thought and initial impressions, but I can give you a roll. Probably be a presence command. Diff 4.
Take empathy for focus.
Take what?
Empathy side focus. How was that?
Oh, empathy.
Sorry, empathy.
Probably not.
Will you take I don't know if I have a determination or focus for this or value for this.
I don't think so for value.
In that case, I will spend if you 3 threat and 3 momentum roll. I'll just roll 4 dice. So it is the 3 threat.
I do enjoy threat.
I will reroll that complication. Called command.
Let it stand.
Plus, you take a determination spend for a reroll on a good mystery is irresistible, but how they that count?
No, I don't think so.
Then it stands. Well, lieutenants, you seem a little worked. Well, a little overworked at the moment. Perhaps you should take the rest of the shift off. You'll be confined to quarters, deemed to protocol.
Oh, no, I'm fine, sir. I can work all day, sir. I promise. Do you want to know his surface thoughts at this point?
Sure.
Oh my God, no! The commander is gonna sideline me. No, this will be the perfect time for promotion. Not now that they're speaking to me. I need to make an impression. I need to make an impression.
Don't overdo it, Lieutenant. I should move on to the next security detail.
As you say, commander. Of course, you know best, sir.
All right, and we'll head to engineering.
Commander, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Yes, I am. I'm trying to decode it.
This will be a base difficulty 3. Probably controller daring engineering.
Walden, do you mind if I try to take this one?
Yep, go ahead.
What's your combined score for those?
Daring engineering, definitely not that high.
I have 16, but I also burned my determination.
Yeah, mine's 11.
Okay. Well, you do have your determination now. Well,
what was the difficulty again?
Diff 3. I'll allow one of you to assist, plus you get the ship.
Sure, I will. Spend my determination on the mission objective then.
Yeah.
And would you take sensor operations for focus?
No, not sensors.
Engineering. All right. Well.
so does
So
Walden
one roll.
get the benefit of the engineering team?
Yeah.
Okay. So there you go, man.
And
0
I am
to-
getting assisted by Kane, right?
Yes.
And ship.
Yep.
All right. There's my one roll. So we need one more. There we go.
Who is making the main roll?
It was Walden.
And I think you owe me one more dice. You only rolled one.
I thought you only rolled one if you spend determination.
Right. Okay, so
Because for the first one's an automatic crit, right?
yeah.
Second one. Sorry, it's been a long time.
So it's 3 successes total. Cool.
Okay, so we met the difficulty.
There's the decoded message. I'll put it in chat.
And we need to pass this up immediately, and he'll message this information directly to the captain.
Go ahead and roleplay it out.
Officer. He'll tap his comm badge then. Commander Walden to Captain Thrallroar.
This is Captain. Just call me also.
And I'm sending something to your datapad, sir, and he'll send it directly. We've just decoded this message from engineering. No doubt it ties into this investigation.
Understood. Thank you. Jim, is there anything I could know about any of this?
I don't think so.
That's okay. Okay, let's keep up our search while I see if I can reach out and gain some information on this.
All right. So what is everybody doing? Just so I get an idea of what people are up to.
Rix is still up on the bridge with the captain, so.
Yeah, I'll be looking into this.
All right. How would you be looking into it?
Reaching into Federation data logs, reaching out to contacts at star bases.
All right. So the captain, you go off doing that, and actually, because of all the advantage you set up with security teams early, Rix, one of your teams are going to report something to you,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll just send it to you for roleplay purposes.
Yep.
Oops. Let me edit some of
Yep. Huh. I get this report from a security team, right?
Yes.
So I'll just respond. I'll be there in a moment. Don't go ahead. Stand by. And I will head to that location. Also, Rick's two commanders, Walden and can I never forget Kane. Please report to Deck 3, Section 4B. We have an anomalous electromagnetic energy signal. Could you use your assistance?
On our way, Lieutenant.
Oh, the scene. So I'll just double this quarters as the quarters of the command staff or the senior officers too. So everyone meets. The three commanders meet the security team outside of the. And actually be just some randoms, a different team. Definitely cannot see those tokens. But just know that you're meeting security detachment down here. Yeah. At Deck 3, Section 4B, where the senior officers' quarters are.
I'm just gonna go up to one of the security members. Report.
Sir, we're rescanning this location, trying to find anything, and we noticed an electromagnetic signal coming from this section.
Have you pinpointed it to any of the quarters?
Not yet, sir. You said to hang tight until you got down here.
Very well. Let's wait for the commanders. They might help us in this endeavor. Keep this area secure.
Aye, sir. And then the commanders will step off of the turbo lifts.
Commanders, thank you for coming. There's an electromagnetic energy signal somewhere in this section. I'd like your help in pinpointing it, please.
Walden will pull out his tricorder and try to hone in on the signal.
All right, give me a control reason with science or engineering, difficulty 3.
Difficulty 3.
Yes.
Sensor operations.
Oh,
It's a hand sensor. I'm not having good luck with these. I'm gonna be tweaking my focuses for sure. I basically just random rolled this character. Like I had very little.
oh, okay.
I might modify a little bit, but
I don't think so.
do I get an assist?
I'll allow 1 assist.
Okay. I will spend a momentum for I'll spend 3 momentum for the 4 dice.
Yeah, and just keep in mind, even though your focuses might not come into play during this episode, in other episodes they might.
Now they're like oddly specific. I'm gonna I don't know, I might modify some
Sensor
stuff.
operations is great if you're using the ship sensor, so.
No, I'll
Yeah.
be keeping that one. Some of the other ones seem situational. Like espionage. When am I ever going to use that? That's a science officer.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I mean,
4
all
dice.
my focuses are basically geared towards combat. So my guy is not a very good investigator.
Oh, look at that roll.
Damn, nice. I can assist.
Yep, go for it. Gain 2. All right, just hold off before you roleplay this because I gotta give this info.
Gain 1 back. 2 back.
Just hold off until I get everyone. Okay. Now everyone has it.
Well, Commander, have you been running any experiments in your quarters lately? He kind of says with a wink.
Did you find?
Looks like the source of the anomaly is Commander Walden's quarters.
Security, that quarters. Hold up at the door.
Aye, sir.
I want to check for traps. I was gonna say if I was playing D&D, but check if the door has been manipulated in some way.
Not that
Be
you can tell.
trapped. Okay. Just gonna nod to one of the security teams to open the door.
And the door opens.
And Rix rushes in. Phaser drawn.
You don't see anybody in the room. If Walden wants, he could describe his quarters. What's there, what's in it.
Is it totally
Yeah.
empty as I look around, or?
Mostly just the standard Starfleet furniture. And yeah, just a dog bed. But his dog's probably in the bedroom or something.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary, GM?
Not through just looking around the room. You know, with your eye holes.
How is this a single open room, or what's the layout the same?
It's the standard senior officer quarters. It's similar in design to yours. You know, maybe a few personal touches here or there, but pretty similar to what.
Just want to
He
know
has
if I can see the whole room, or if I need to clear another room before I know it's.
No, I think it's just one room. Just one room. You know, the bed in the corner somewhere.
They gave my
Just
boy
go-
the small quarters.
I'm gonna check the bathroom too, just to be sure.
Yep, yeah, there's nothing there. No one there, I should say.
In that case, just his dog on the bed.
I'm just gonna point the phaser at the dog. Don't move. Clear. Manders, if you want to come in here and check.
Yeah, Kane will enter the room.
Right,
Walden will enter as well.
I will make this a difficulty 4 task. Because I'm assuming you're trying to find what's causing this, correct?
What I brought the brain trust for.
Yep. So this will be a difficulty 4 scan. We'll use reason or insight with either engineering, science, or security.
I've got a 16. No focuses.
What was the roll? Sorry.
I just posted it.
Oh, my bad.
Do I get to assist?
If you'd wish, you guys get 1 free assist. Any additional assist will give me threat. Right? It gives me threat, or does it cost momentum? I can't remember.
I think you decide.
It's a momentum spend. No, it's a momentum spend.
Is it?
Okay, yeah. If you want more assist, it'll be a momentum. Sorry. After the first.
I don't think I have any relevant focuses either.
No, I don't think I have any. I have infiltration, but I don't think that's gonna help.
I would probably apply it to this case as like a counter espionage thing. I can make a stretch for that.
Espionage?
Yeah, I think I'll take that for this.
Okay, because then I have a 15 with focus.
Yeah, you do.
Okay.
Better.
Yeah, all you.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 3 momentum again to roll 4 dice.
Okay.
Because we're gonna get hopefully some momentum back using focus. Yes. 4. Yes. Wow. Could have been improved.
I mean, I assume you're all in contact with the captain on the bridge.
Yes.
I'm gonna report something when there's something to report.
No, I'm just saying if you're in contact, I can give away my determination.
That would be helpful.
Yeah, go for it.
Actually, let me see.
Well, let's get the assist first. Let's just do all the rolling and then to see what it is at the end of there because we still
Don't I
got
have to succeed at the roll? Oh no, I just have to roll a success. Never mind.
Yes. Yeah.
Which one of us is assisting? I
Oh.
have 14 and a focus if infiltration.
Technically,
Applies.
you could both assist with the momentum spent. So
Shall we do that?
Yeah, but like,
Oh wait, hold up. Can I use testing a theory? Because I previously did the and roll an additional d20 as well. It's when you attempt a task using engineering or science, you may roll one additional d20 as long as you succeeded at a previous task covering the same scientific or technological field.
I think that applies.
Okay, so I'm just gonna roll a one off.
Nice.
There we go. Up to 3.
I mean, one of us can at least assist.
Also, that should have been a crit
Free,
because
so.
I rolled with focus.
Yeah.
So difficulty is met.
okay. Yeah, if the difficulty's met, in that case, Rex, if you want to take it, and then hopefully we can bank another momentum to
I can take it.
use.
Inside. And yes. 1 dice. Focus. Ooh, very nice.
Very nice.
All right, I posted that in the Discord chat. What the scans are pointing to.
Walden's gonna pop the latch. What in the blaze did they put in my room?
All right, inside of the compartment, you find a whole cache of Cardassian technology, including sophisticated communication devices, data storage units, and what you suspect are covert surveillance equipment. The technology is not typically available to civilian or non-Cardassian Federation or non-Cardassian personnel. Also, with the technology, you do find a collection of documents written in the Cardassian language.
Commander, do you want to explain yourself? Frix is looking extremely seriously.
Do you think I'm an idiot? Why would I put this in my own room? So easily to find and then help you find it here. Or help lead you to it here. I'm just confused as to how it all got here. I'm
afraid I'm gonna have to take you in.
symposium.
I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take you into custody until otherwise proven innocent.
All you found is this in my quarters. You have no actual evidence to link me to this.
Other than the fact that it's in your quarters.
That is what we could call circumstantial. I was away on a science symposium.
Well, we'll report this to the captain and he'll decide what to do. But I have my eyes on you. Just so
I
you
think
know.
that's the best call, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant Rix to captain.
This is the captain.
We have a situation here. You better come down. Look, Commander Walden's
Understood.
office. Commander Walden's quarters, I mean.
I'll head on into the room. So, off we go.
Well, sir, we found this. And I'm gonna show the hidden compartment with all the stuff.
quite a haul. It's rather convenient we found Cardassian equipment when we know there's a false flag operation going on.
Well, it's in Commander Walden's quarters. And at this point, we know there's Starfleet presence organizing this or helping.
True. Have you run any DNA tests or any tests whatsoever on the equipment found?
Not yet, sir.
Then that should probably be our next step.
Aye, sir, but I request that Commander Walden be excluded from any further investigation. Excluded from any investigation. I can't talk. Be excluded from the investigation.
Captain, might I note that I
Commander,
was the one that led us here?
usually I would agree with the lieutenant on this, but as evidence has already come forward that something is afoot, I'm going to place my trust in you and allow you to find out who's framing you.
Captain, I must protest.
I will note that you are protesting, but I've given my orders.
To the captain.
Sir, was anyone assigned my quarters, perhaps as transient quarters, while I was away at the Denobulan Science Symposium?
I'll ask. This is also to Kier.
I think Kier's probably, if she wasn't there, is probably there now.
Oh, sorry it took so long, Captain. I was conducting interviews.
Was anyone designated these quarters until Walden returned from his conference?
I standard procedure, no, sir, unless the crew and collaborator is reassigned. Um, these quarters should have been locked and sealed while he was away.
Understood. That rules another thing out. So yes, let's make sure we can access. We fully scan these items of interest. Make sure we can get what we can off them, and we'll take our next step from there. Let's not jump to any conclusions until we've got the data.
Um, would someone care to fill me in? What's going on, sir? I believe this is Lieutenant Commander Walden's quarters.
Yes, apparently they found a secret cache of Cardassian spy equipment, essentially hidden behind this wall.
I assume the only way to access that stash is to enter the quarters themselves.
Uh, Rix?
What's the question? Say again.
I assume there's like one way to access the cache. And it can't be accessed on the other side.
GM?
Oh, well.
Yeah, the only way to get access to it is to enter the room through the door. There's
Affirmative,
no Jeffrey.
Commander.
Yeah. There's no Jeffrey tubes openings or anything like that.
If the quarters were secure, the only way to access the quarters then would be through a security override or command level override.
Possible, Commander.
Well, I'm not going to be taking in the Lieutenant Commander and throwing him into the brig just yet. I very much doubt it's his doing, considering information found previously shows this is an outside party's doing. But
Out of curiosity, I'm assuming Walden is standing there. Does Kier sense any surface thoughts on while this conversation is going on from the Lieutenant Commander?
Walden, any surface thoughts you're having during this, or are you trying to hide them?
No, he's just irritated at the attitude of the security officer, and thinking as well, like, what exactly could have happened while he was away. What, if there's any way to detect the activity in his quarters.
Any other anomalous readings? Lieutenant Vix?
Only this one.
Have we got through all the security access? Who's had access to the door? The Lieutenant Commander and I guess you have to say the past month.
Commander, we only just got here.
Who should chat with you who's been in this room, other than the Lieutenant Commander and the 5 of us?
You'll allow me to secure the evidence, I'll get right on that, sir.
Very well, but I would suggest you do it yourself.
I intend to, ma'am.
All right, Rick. So, what are you trying to do? I'm just going to speed up a little bit because, man, this went over.
Yes,
Almost
I'm
there.
gonna.
The end of this, and then the finals.
I'm gonna get. Make sure to secure the evidence without touching it, or with a pair of gloves or anything that doesn't leave any forensic things for me.
Yep, you're skilled enough to do that without any issues.
Get that. Personally, get that to sick bay for forensic analysis. And at the same time, while that forensic analysis is being done, I will also go over all the security logs for access to the commander's quarters and any security footage outside the
Okay.
crew or outside the quarters.
Okay. So we just need somebody to hand up the forensic stuff, somebody to head up the surveillance stuff.
I will also send a security team to check any Jeffrey's tube access to the quarters, see if they can see.
There isn't any. So
there
you don't
isn't
have to
any.
worry about
Oh
that.
yeah, there wasn't any. Never mind. Sure.
All right, so I just need volunteer for the forensic stuff and for the security stuff.
I'll do forensics.
Okay, and then just let me know exactly what you're trying to do. And I think Rix, you said you were trying to look at see who entered the room and the security stuff around the room.
Yeah, and also see if it's been overridden at some point.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. I'll just make that a difficulty 4. Insight, reason, security.
Can I assist?
Yeah, if he allows it.
Could I use the mission directive for determination?
Yeah.
I will do that. Perfect opportunity. I'll gladly take the assist. I'll also let's see. I'll give you a threat for bold, and I'll buy an additional dice over that with momentum. So I have 4 total dice, but I will only roll 3 because one of them is already rolled, so to speak. Okay, let's see if this works. Okay,
Oh,
definitely.
wow.
Are you serious? God. Wait, that's not supposed to be 4. That's supposed to be.
So you got 3. You got 4 successes, 2 complications right now. Because you said
Yeah,
you're
but
using
one of.
determination.
Okay, no, that's correct. Okay, so I'm gonna re-roll at least one of those 20s because of bold. Dice gods not with me today.
Are you still taking espionage for?
Yeah.
Cookies? Cool. All right. There we go.
All right, you bank a momentum. Okay. So I'll just explain what you guys saw. So as you were looking through to see who entered the room, they were good enough to cover their tracks on hiding who actually entered the room, but they did not erase the log that the room was accessed approximately 30 minutes ago.
So before we got there.
Yes.
Can you describe to me the hidden compartment? Was that a compartment that was already there or had been put there?
It potentially looks like it was put there.
Could it have been put there in the last 30 minutes? Or installed, rather?
That you can't really tell, and I'll use that as the complication you got.
Okay.
That's hard to tell. You're not really a structural engineer.
Where is the Commander Walden now?
He just helped you with the roll.
Oh.
Probably standing next to you.
Don't suppose you want to tell me where you were 30 minutes ago?
Wasn't I in engineering 30 minutes ago?
Yep.
I was still in engineering.
Kane will step forward and say, I can vouch for that.
Well, that gives you some alibi so far. Okay, let's see what the DNA says. DNA test says.
All right. So, Captain, you're handling the DNA stuff in sick bay.
Yes.
All right, Captain, you enter sick bay, bringing the whatever you're wanting to have tested.
Yep, I'll bring in the. I assume some stuff would be in boxes and like to contain it all.
Yeah, like containers and stuff.
So I'd be bringing the containers primarily just to hopefully pick up a fingerprint or anything, fabric like strands of fabric.
Yes. Go ahead and give me. So this roll is probably going to be. I'll keep it the same difficulty of 4. I'll make it a comp 2.
I'm guessing it's reason medicine.
Reason or insight medicine, yeah. I'll also allow security. And probably assisted by the ship's computers, medicine or security.
Okay. Just gonna ask about some focuses. Can you give me a yay or an A? Data gathering.
I will say yes to data gathering.
Oh, thank you.
A little bit of a stretch, but I'll take it.
I mean, I do have others if it'd fit better.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
I'm just trying to decide whether I want to spend a determination to start us off. No, I think I'll keep it for a reroll. I'm going to spend 1 momentum and 5 threat.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
And what was the complication range, sorry?
2.
Okay. I am going to spend my determination.
First let's roll the ship. Let's see if the ship gets it, because that might dictate what you do here from here.
Is that sensors medicine?
Computers, medicine, or security. So you succeeded with the complication.
Yeah, I'll spend the determination to re-roll my complication.
Value?
Either mission directive or knowledge is a weapon, use it wisely.
I think mission directive works here.
Okey-doke. And I will re-roll.
It was close though. Like I was trying to find a way to use that knowledge one, but I think directive is the way. Cool.
Okay.
So you succeed, no complication. Okay, so you and the medical team work to look for anything, DNA, fingerprints, anything on there. You could tell that these were someone tried to scrub these clean of any DNA or fingerprint residue. However, there is a partial fingerprint on one of the screens on the data pads. And I'm assuming you're probably going to run that through, and I will give you a name, Captain.
Could I run it through a secure system check?
Uh,
To
sure.
make it
Give me a
yeah.
yeah. Give me a. This will be a difficulty 2 roll then. It's probably going to be reason, insight, security, probably.
Well, I'm not going to ask you for a focus because I got a security of 1. Oh, hang on a second. I need to roll a challenge dice.
And you can use computer security for the ship.
Oh shit! I got my determination back.
Oh yeah, veteran.
Considering it's only difficulty 2, I think I'm just going to spend the determination to knowledge as a weapon and use it wisely.
Sure. Yep. Yeah, I think that will fit here.
So I'm just going to roll 1 die.
And then I just need ship.
And I'm guessing that's computer security.
Yep.
Oh,
And
that's
you get a
3
momentum
successes.
out of it. And I sent you the name through the secure search.
Understood. Captain Osel to Commander K.
Yes, Captain.
I am sending you a name of some prints we've picked up. Please use your own discretion.
Understood.
And I will send that to K. One second. There you are. Did you receive the data transfer?
Understood, sir. That explains my suspicions.
Yes, let's just try to not say too much over open comms, but again, I leave this in your capable hands.
I'll take care of it personally, sir.
Captain out. Just up to the medical personnel. Good work. Things are going on, and these little diversions we're being led on. It's good to know we've got competent people able to do these type of jobs. Thank you.
We appreciate your praise, Captain.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm pretty sure something might be kicking off somewhere else on the ship. I may be required.
So yeah, Kier's gonna head to where this individual is currently at.
Let me think where I want them.
Get away from my warp core!
So yeah, She walks forward. Lieutenant Smith, can I see you for a moment? I require your assistance with something.
Sure thing. What is it, Commander?
Nothing. There's. Since you seem very optimistic about proving yourself, I thought you could help me secure some evidence.
Oh, sure.
After you, Lieutenant, we're heading to the security station where it's being held.
Where is that, Commander?
I think you know where that's at, Lieutenant.
And as soon as you say that, he books it out the door.
She is running after him.
Sorry, what was that?
She is running after him. She is full booking sprint.
All right, we will enter quick combat then.
So yeah, minor action, I guess, to get close to him. Assuming he's not sprinting, like.
Oh, he's
So you
sprinting,
do
so you
sprint.
probably have to do a sprint task. I'll actually make the sprint task opposed though.
Okay, so fitness security.
Actually, I think this is going to be fitness con.
Wow, YouTube Dutter. So I'm. Since he's a defender in this, right?
Yes, so I think I roll
So-
first if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, you go first then.
All right, I will spend 3 threat for 4 dice. I don't think I have any of those, so I'll just roll as. Ruh-roh. I guess it's a difficulty 1.
In that case, I'll just spend the momentum.
Gain a momentum. And yeah, you're able to catch up to him. And if you're wanting to, you could be within reach.
Yeah, I would then like to restrain him.
All right, this will be daring security opposed.
We take from her pastime martial arts.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
I
defending.
think,
So
Yeah. I will spend all my threat to give me 5 dice. That's what you guys get for giving me all that threat.
Oh shit, I forgot to roll again.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I got it back.
The veteran train is rolling.
oh boy. Okay, so will you take it? Determine to spend? A good leader gets their hands dirty.
I sure will.
Okay. And I will give you 5 threats. Essentially to roll 5 dice. Alright, now, in one moment then. There, yeah, for the 5 dice. Alright, yeah. Sorry, old rules are confusing me, so.
Yeah.
And on 7. And yes!
Wow. Complication?
I have no way to re-roll that.
Are you in communication with your captain?
expect a TM call.
Probably not.
Worth a go.
It'll stand, I guess.
Okay, so you win. What, you're just trying to tackle him to the ground?
I tackle him and restrained him. So
Okay. So I'll just narrate the scene. So as you are chasing him, you really get this urge to catch up to him, and you catch up to him very quickly, probably within 100 meters. And you go to restrain him, probably with the speed you guys are running. It probably turns into like a tackle. However, as you tackle him, the fall kind of brings you both into one of the walls, and the fall kind of, as he is falling forward, he hits his head on the side of the bulkhead, and as you fall, you feel that your shoulder kind of stretches out of its socket just a little bit, but for all intents and purposes, he has been knocked out. That's the complication.
she taps her comm badge. Commander Kier to Lieutenant Rix.
Yes, Commander.
I found our would-be saboteur. Please report to outside of main engineering.
Yes, sir. Immediately. Rix is sprinting for his life.
I just like to imagine it as like a Monty Python, or you just hear Benny Hill. You got the commander chasing the lieutenant, and the other lieutenant just running down a different corridor.
Commander! What? Smith? What's the meaning of
Yes.
this?
Oh, he's unconscious. Taken to the brig. And see he gets medical attention. We still have to find the minister. Commander Kier to bridge.
Bridge here.
Captain, and Lieutenant Smith is in custody currently. He is currently unconscious. Wilstein, I would recommend a full stop while we continue searching for the minister.
Understood. Con, full stop, raise shields.
Aye, sir.
Rix has basically taken the body of Smith and just lumped it over his shoulder. Commander, you're injured.
It would not be the first time. I will head to sickbay.
Very well, I get this piece of crap into the brig.
Okay. I think there's really two more things we got to do here. Interrogate Smith, find the minister. So, Commander, they are able to fix your separated shoulder, no problem. It's an easy procedure. Who would like to do the interrogating? After Rix gets his medical attention, of course. Or, sorry, not Rix. John Smith here.
I wouldn't mind.
Kiro just
Captain?
be on the side telepathically, observing.
Well, that's probably who would be in the brig then, right there. If I switch to Theater of the Mind, excellent. Okay. Floor is yours.
And I'm assuming Mr. Smith is conscious.
Yes.
Good to speak to you, Mr. Smith, or would you prefer a different alias?
It is my given name.
And what alias are you going by? Are you going for Shadow Watcher, Echo, Zulu, Bravo? Who do you want to be today?
I think I'll just keep you guessing on that front, Captain.
Very well. I'm not desperate to get the information out of you. I would ask where the minister is, if you'd be so kind.
Now, why would I give that up?
I because I asked nicely.
And why would I do that? If the minister never makes it to a negotiation, I won.
Well, view one is a very narrow view of things, even if you're trying to stop it. Stopping a single person from getting there, it's not really going to stop much. There'll be other people trying to get into, or try to sort it out. So, if anything, you've not won, you've just inconvenienced us.
Anything I could do to hurt the Cardassians or their allies is a win in my book.
Well, that's what the meeting is for. So, in fact, you're harming your own interests. Very smart.
Why would the Maquis want to harm Bajoran citizens at Free Haven? You are part of the Maquis, I assume.
It's a good guess there, Commander. Anyone who does any dealings with Cardassians or their assets or their friends are just as guilty as being a Cardassian. And to make it worse, a Bajoran of all people was willing to do this.
Yeah, they were. Do you know anything about my culture, Mr. Smith?
Why don't you enlighten me?
Well, the Aenar were never. We weren't always fully accepted. We had our issues with our sister species, the Andorians. Now, after time and reconciliation, we work well with each other. And it's the same with a lot of species. The Vulcans and the Andorians and the Tellarites and Vulcans and Andorians. It takes time and it takes people making these first unsavory steps, as people would see them. But they do need to be taken, whether you like them or not. This way, we have a, the Bajorans have a chance to not constantly be at war, have a chance to thrive. Unless you would like to see your people wiped out by constant war and famine, which I very much doubt. It comes
Suppose your argument has some merits.
Some, yes, and I understand that not everyone would agree with them, and I accept that. I accept that there are differences here, differences in what you believe and your goals, and what others believe and their goals, and that's what helps us to grow. But doing things like this harms that growth. Yes, dealing with the Valerians is not everyone's best choice, but it's a step. It's a step in the right direction. And that's all any of us can really hope for.
Give me Presence Command Diff 4.
Do you want to spend to make it more difficult?
Nah.
I'm going to spend one momentum. And
I'm
gonna
rewarding your roleplay and your speech, Captain.
Oh, thank you. I'm going to give you 2 threat. Would you take the focus of diplomacy?
I think so. There's something you wish to ask me, Captain. Ask it.
Would you please reveal the location and the well-being of the minister? That is my primary question.
If I reveal this information, what happens to me?
Well, you have committed a crime, you understand that, so there will be repercussions. But we can make sure they're not too severe. You are treated well, and if you comply with us and the people we hand you off to, you won't have anything to worry about. You have my word.
The minister is hidden behind a wall panel. Deck 4, section 38C. Look for a biomimetic field generator.
Going to look at Lieutenant Ricks.
He's just gonna nod and leave.
Thank you. I know that wasn't easy, but I appreciate you helping us trying to take that first step.
With all this time I served under you, Captain, I've always known you to be a fair man.
Well, to try and gain knowledge and be fair to others, that's all we can ask for. The less time we all spend trying to kill each other, the more time we can spend trying to help each other.
Riggs to Captain.
Captain?
We find the minister, sir. Taking her to sickbay.
Very good. He's just going to look towards John Smith again. Thank you.
And you just notice a defeated look on his face.
Commander, can I leave the remaining of what's required to you?
Yes, sir.
And he's going to head on out.
Kierwood looked at Mr. Smith A sigh read your head. However, I know you didn't work alone for this. Who is Echo?
I am sure if you continue to operate around here, you'll find out soon enough. I can't betray all my ideals.
It's unfortunate you chose the wrong side today, Mr. Smith. I know some friends that would have taken interest in you at one point. Best of luck. And she walks off.
All right, we'll head to Captain's ready room. Just because I assume the captain would head there. And Captain, on your door.
I'll answer. Come in.
And Lieutenant Rick comes in.
Lieutenant, how can I help?
Captain, I'd like to have a word if you have time.
Certainly. What can I help you with?
Sir, I understand if you want to reprimand me for my actions the past day. Having a traitor under my command and not being able to sniff him out in time is absolutely unexcusable.
You do know that people referred to intelligence officers as spies, essentially, correct?
Captain, I used to be an intelligence officer.
So you understand it's their job to not be found?
Which is exactly why I should have been able to sniff him out. But I wasn't able to, sir.
Think of this as a learning experience. You missed one. What are you gonna do to not miss the next?
Captain, you are being far too lenient.
Are you telling me you have never made a mistake before?
Of course, sir, but with the responsibility I have, any mistake I make could be the end of the ship.
As it could with any of the senior staff or any member who deals with a critical system. It could be the end of the ship if I make the wrong choice in a situation. You're not the only one with pressure on your shoulders. Mistakes are a chance to learn. This time, they got one over on you, which is disappointing. But there won't be a next time, will there?
No, sir.
Well, that's your reprimand. Make sure it doesn't happen again.
Just looks at the wall for a moment, silently. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Is there anything else?
No, sir.
Dismissed.
And
Thank
I
you,
think
sir.
that is the perfect opportunity to call that the end of Nightingale's song.